아이 멍청이. 아 진짜 이런 일을 다시 하게 될 줄. 올라가.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
아이. 버그였구만. 이렇게 막 버그가 게임으로 만들면 곤란하지. 아 진짜.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
아, 인간적으로 너무하잖아 이거. 맛있어. 한 마리 더.
This way.
저 안에 있는 애는 구출 안 해주는 거야?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
이거 부화시킬 수 있는 건가?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
더그보그를 거꾸로 뒤집기. 아까 여기 있지 않았나? 더그보그? 아이씨. 잠깐만. 걸리고. 끝내. 시간이 없어. 가자.
No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
아, 약간 차이가 있네. 이게 시야가 훨씬 넓구나. 근데 뭐 빠른 거는 잘 모르겠고, 시야 넓은 건 좀 괜찮고, 지상에 걸을 수도 있으니까 용 같은 건 부하되면 쓸 수도 있는 건가? 그건 모르겠네요. 그 뒤에 나가보면은 좀 확인하는 걸로. 근데 나 왜 이러고 가고 있어?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
아니, 그러고 보니 아까 이제 메인 메뉴 한다 그러고 전혀 딴 거였네요. 자, 그러면은 퀘스트를 다시 좀 자리 잡아서 이게 메인 메뉴긴 하네. 봄바르다? 다리콜 서식지가 하나가 여기 있고, 하나는 어디야? 이걸 먼저 하죠. 이걸 먼저 해야겠네. 이거는 퀘스트 자체 시간이 별로 안 걸리는 이제 밀렵 퀘스트이기 때문에 금방 할 것 같아.
I should investigate.
이건 내가 원하는 상황이 아니고. 아예 불. 이게 이게 마름모 모양이어가지고 쿨타임이 다 되는지 알기가 너무 어려워 이거.
No need to be difficult. I mean, you know. Professor Howard, you'll never believe this.
몇 마리만 더 잡자.
I'll look after you. Rebellion. Arresto momentum. Rebellion.
누가 봐도 밀렵꾼의 재질이 있다고. 자질이 가득해. 잠깐만. 멀리내 시험도 하고 가죠. 멀리내 시험까지는 여기 다시 올 일이 별로 없을 것 같으니까. 여기 저것도 있네.
Rebellion.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
하나 어딨니? 이런 데 내릴 수 있나? 안 됨.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. Hard work. They don't seem to care.
Rebellion.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
어우씨, 잠깐만. 이거 원하지 않는 싸움. 누가 봐도 들키겠다 이거.
Did you hear that? Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend.
Revelio.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems Heartless has her mind set to follow us.
Confringo!
And be sure to stoke the
Nice.
flames with an easy before last time you put this thing out.
의미가 있는지 모르겠지만 이것도
Where's
좀
that
하고.
goblin helm, you little thief?
너는 친구가 다 죽었는데도 여기서 이렇게 태연하게 걸어 다닐 거니? 내가 같은 세상으로 보내줘.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 저 안쪽에 있다. 이렇게 들어가야 되는구나. 아니야, 떨어질 거야. 그렇지.
Confringo. Revelio.
아니, 이거 어차피 비차로 타고 갈 건데 이게 그 무의미가 있나? 네. 삭제.
Confringo. That wasn't too hard.
그렇지. 이거 얼마나 모아야지 한 칸을 늘려주는 거지? 어차피 저 두 칸 안 되면 아무런 의미도 없잖아, 저거. 이것도 먹고 가.
Revelio.
엥? 뭐 하는 데인데. 더 위에가 있구나, 이 탑. 몰랐어. 다시. 올라갈 수가 있다. 오케이.
Guardian Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
오케이. 그렇지. 망토. 아니야, 여기 아니었어. 오케이. 잘 가고 있는 거야, 이거? 아, 잘 가고 있네. 위치가 애당초 멀었구나. 거의 다 온 것 같은데.
Rebellion.
아, 얘네야. 이리오. 내 말이었죠, 아까. 그래, 돈이니까 밀려 패, 빨리.
Rebellion. Arresto.
이렇게 완벽한 밀렵 스킬을 학교에서 가르쳐주다니 이건 너무한데.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
아니 전혀 다른 애도 이렇게 잡히네.
Rebellion.
야, 버려. 탈출. 탈출. 주변에 가까운데 하나 찍고 가자. 오케이. 네, 다시 오면 힘드니까.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
아니야, 너랑 대화하지 않겠어. 뭐 시킬 것 같아. 잠깐만, 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 여기 종탑다음에 안 들러 볼게요. 이 호그와트 안쪽에 플러가르를 타기 너무 어렵게 돼 있어요, 게임. 그 위치가 어디고 어디가 가까운지 이해하기도 너무 어렵고. 아, 이거 밖에 있는 데구나. 그치, 실제로 나는 저 교수님한테 수강을 많아봐야 한 3번 이 정도밖에 안 들을 텐데. 저 이름만 보고 누군지 알기도 어렵지. 얘는 뭔가 이거 주요 퀘스트인 거야, 이거? 저 약간 컬링 같은 게임인데, 살짝 좀 그지 같달까, 저거. 차라리 2인칭이었으면 좀 쉬웠을 것 같아. 1인칭이었으면 더 쉬웠을 것 같아. 2인칭 아니면.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the
나는
exploding charm is
애당초
highly
여기서
volatile.
수업 받는 시간보다 밖에서 밀려 파는 시간이 더 많은 것 같은데, 얘 과연 학생이라고 할 수 있는 건가, 이거? 교수님, 저에게 꼭 필요한 주문이었습니다, 이건. 학회 성공.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
여기다 놔야겠다. 인센디오? bombarda 이건가 보다. 펌킨? 호박한테 써라.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution.
가까워도 데미지가 들어오진 않는구나.
Excellent. You
막
have
써도
it
되는
well in
주문이네요.
hand.
이런 주문이 괜찮지. 잠깐만, 그러면은 중요한 건 배웠으니까 일단 옷을 좀 팔죠. 저 너무 가지고 있는 가짓수가 많아가지고 불편해. 일단 호그스미 들어가서, 와 이거 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 많아.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What will I do without her?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
저런 걸 이제 드랍으로도 가질 수 있고, 저거를 이제 특수 효과 능력을 주시면은 내가 또 이제 박아줄 수도 있고 그런 거구나. 이거는 내가 가서 풀어봐야 되겠는데?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이러면은 내가 갈 때는 호그와트에서 필요의 방으로 가가지고 수학도 한번 쭉 하자. 그리고 여기에 애들 좀 풀어놓고 리플러 종의 수가 사육장의 종의 수를 줄이세요? 아, 종을 4개밖에 못 키우는구나. 애매하네. 얘네를 키우는 게 아이템 강화하는 데 쓰여가지고 나중에 필요한 아이템 생겼을 때 맞춰가지고 넣어줘야겠네요. 잠깐 일단 원래 목적이었던 감정을 오늘 진행을 하고 2개나 바꿔야 되네. 정비 저거 바꿔야 돼. 여기서 고대 마법 던지기 공격력이 상승합니다. 일단 2번. 좀 단정하게 생겼는데? 스카프? 없고. 이거는 버리는 거. 고대 마법 MP 회복 속도가 빨라집니다. 이건 뭐 중요할 수 있죠. 됐어. 이제 퀘스트를 딴 거를 하자. 플립핸도 이거 좀 시간 걸리는 그거네요. 시간 걸리는 건 좀 뒤에 두고 이거를 먼저 좀 때리자. 저거는 그냥 사면 될 거야 아마. 여기서 팔았던 거 같은데? 일단 이동해. 재능 포인트 남았다. 근데 아직 찍을 만한 게 없어.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
자, 팔아.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go
저거
far.
잘못 샀네. 저거 살 필요가 없구나.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
저 이 퀘스트는 뭐야?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
사업가적인 면모가 있는 친구네.
Forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
남한테 시키는 것부터 재질이 있어. 자질이 충분하신 분이야. 그렇다고 내가 캐다 줄 건 아니고. 잠깐 세계 지도를 봐야겠네. 어디 가서 쌈박질 할 때 찾아야 되는데. 도적 캠프상으로 가야겠네요. 컬렉션 보물 상자나 먹고 올까? 일단 저기 안 간다니까. 여기 갈 거라니까. 근데 여기 저번에 왔던 데 아닌가? 너를 잘근 쓸어줄 거야. 헤헤헤. 너 일로와. 너 일로와. 난 옆 동네 총알이 날아다니던 세계에서 온 사람이야. 가운데 들어가서 좀 풀어가지고 싸워야겠네요. 이 밖에는 그냥 이렇게 싸우면 될 것 같은데?
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed.
Perhaps I should shove around spell crop for something doesn't poach.
일단 잡아.
This is almost
눈치 깠어? 눈치 깠으면 눈치 깠으면 안 되지. 이 세상에서 삶을 편하게 끝낼 기회를 잃은 거야.
This looks like trouble.
Loud as a troll you are.
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it. No patience for anything quite conductive.
자,
Overgrown.
퀘스트가 클리어됐는지 모르겠지만
What are you for?
Someone messing about.
What have you done? Flash of inspiration. Expulsion. Expulsion! Might want to look up.
얘 왜 그렇게 세?
This is your first duel, isn't it? Hearing things. Quite conductive, aren't
아니, 쿨타임을 줄일 수 있는 방법은 없나?
Now to finish the job.
두 마리였어, 저거? 일로와.
Bolts on electricity.
돈 뭐야?
Bolts on. Oh, you're gonna death from above. That's mine. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
계속 나와, 이거. 또 일로 와봐.
You won't escape again.
이렇게 한 개 맞고. 또 뭐면.
Is it you who've been casting it?
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Stop right there.
여기까지고. 이게 마법이 많아지니까 싸우는 게 좀 쉬워졌어, 이게. 약초학 2번? 아, 이런 건 하나만 얻어도 뒤에 걸 얻으면은 더 강한 옵션으로 쓸 수 있는 이제 다크소울 액세서리 방식인가 보니. 잠깐만, 너 어디 있어?
Do you really think
Put me down. And no one to share in my rebellion.
잠깐, 저거를 까면은 보상을 더 먹은 게 되는 건가? 그렇네. 그렇게 하면은 플립핸도 배울 수 있고. 내가 가야 되는 데를 이렇게 보여주는 거야? 자, 갈릭 교수에게 돌아가세요. 아직 겨울이니까 얘네 학기가 언제까지지? 반 정도밖에 안 한 것 같은데. 아닌가? 얘네도 4월 학기인가 설마? 방금 찾았다. 이 위에네. 어떻게 올라가지? 여기로 올라가야 되는구나.
Alohomora.
열쇠 친구 나오렴. 열쇠 친구 반가워요. 안녕하세요, 열쇠 친구. 어디로 가면 되나요? 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야? 열쇠 친구 어디로 가는지 깜짝 놀라서 못 봤는데, 나 어디로 가나요? 위로 가면 되나요? 열쇠 친구 여기 있군요.
Yes.
나이스. 컨디션이 좋나 보네 오늘. 삼박지라고 해서 그런가? 역시 스펙업은 쌈박질이지. 뭔데 이거? RS 모멘텀을 하는 거야? 설마 이게 맞다고? 내가 생각했던 거랑 조금 다른데. 뭔가 복잡한 기믹이 있을 거라고 생각한 내가 멍청했지. 얘도 똑같이 열리겠네? 아니야? 더 가까이 와줘? 야, 안 되겠다. 협조성이 떨어져서 안 돼. 버려. 이 게임이, 나선형 이런 거 내려갈 때 너무 어지러워. 게임이, 좀 더 시점을 드러지럽게 만들거나 아니면 저런, 원형 나선으로 하거나 뭐 그랬어야 되지 않을까. 개인적인 생각입니다만. 이거 뭔데? 누르는 거야? 어허, 이렇게 쉽게 정답이 나오면은. 잠깐만, 저런 거 모으고 있을 시간 없고. 일단 메인 퀘스트 먼저 해. 토큰이 1개 남았는데 토큰은 좀 궁금하네. 잘 가고 있는 거야? 안내해주려? 렉 있을 수 있지. 이 문을 통해 가지고 넘어갈 때마다 이렇게 살짝씩 로딩하고 넘어가는 점은 나쁘지는 않은데, 이게 스펙이 또 하드웨어 스펙이 올라가면 또 없어질 부분이라서 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같기는 해요. 뭐 최적화가 잘 안 돼가지고 그럴 수도 있고, 뭐 그런 거는 굳이 여기서 얘기할 건 아닌 것 같으니까. 어차피 게임기 스펙이 올라가면 다 해결되는 부분이라서
Just the person I need.
최적화는 고객의 돈으로 한다.
I finished the activities you signed me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
플립핸더. 이게 해리포터 팬들은 무슨 마법인지 대충 알겠지? 나는 이거 들어도 무슨 마법인지 잘 모르겠어가지고. 해보세요. 이쪽에 놓을까? 물건과 적을 들어올려 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다. 쿨다운 시간이 짧아져 공중 콤보를 시작하거나 계속 이어나갈 때 유용한 주문입니다. 물건을 즉시 뒤집어서 퍼즐을 풀거나 특정한 적의 약점을 이용할 때도 유용합니다. 여기 들어가야겠네요. 사실 저거 잘 안 써.
Mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
오케이. 근데 이게 이거 말고 이거랑 결국 똑같은 거 아니야? 아닌가? 아, 쿨타임이 짧구나 이게. 장점이 있는 마법이긴 하네요. 들어가. 할 말 더 있어?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
아, 스몰 토크 시작했어.
Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
뭔가 배송이 왔네? 잠깐만. 약을 좀 일단 찾아오고. 자, 풀팬도 했으니까 이거 하자. 이 퀘스트를 뭐 할지를 결정을 잘해야 되네. 그리고 필드 수집하는 게 너무 가짓수가 많아가지고 좀 따라가기가 어려워, 이 게임. 아니, 뭐 구석구석 다 찾아가지고 컬렉션 하는 거면은 뭐 이해는 되는데, 이 컬렉션 요소가 또 많다 보니까 이게 힘든 것 같아, 이 게임에. 어려운 점? 그리고 여기도 보면 이런 거 맞추는 거 있는데 이런 건 또 무슨 의미인지도 잘 모르겠어. 그러니까 뭔가 힌트라도 있으면은 그거 가지고 시작을 하겠는데 꼴랑 저것만 있으니까 아마 딴 데서 주는 것처럼 어디선가 이제 종이로 주고 그러겠지? 근데 그런 것도 다시 보고 막 그래야 되니까. 자, 여기 어디야? 2층으로 올라가서 들어가야 되는 거야? 아이씨, 반대네. 근데 저 변신 마법이 마법의 거의 끝에쯤에 있는 거라 이거 마법만 다 배우면은 나머지는 굳이 막 이렇게 할 필요는 없는 거고. 아니, 나 또 돌아왔는데? 나 뭐가 잘못 왔나요, 선생님? 저 뱅글뱅글 돌게 시키시죠?
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지를 수집해라. 지하 항구가 있다? 오케이. 이해함.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
여기 유령이 많네. 원래 이런 데인가? 잠깐. 저기는 돌아가야 되는 건가 보구나. 아, 얘 열 줄 몰라. 뒤에 어느 방법을 아직 모르겠어. 플립핸더로 열 수 있나? 안 되잖아. 뭐 나중에 차차 여는 게 나오겠지 뭐. 아, 여기 맨 처음에 그 입학할 때 이거 타고 들어오는구나. 그래. 맞아, 이런 게 있어. 뭐 이상한 소리 들리는데? 또 왜 나 흘겨봐. 이런 개자식이 이거 안 되겠어, 이씨. 내가 못 배운 마법 중에 뭐 잠재운다던가 그런 마법이 있나? 잠깐만, 이번에 배우는 마법이 마지막 마법이네? 나머지는 저주 계열만 남고. 이거 약간 시나리오상 관광 시나리오네. 너 이런 시나리오가 있으니까 추억해봐. 약간 이런 개념인가 봐. 여기 밑에 상자가 있나? 아, 그냥은 못 들어가는구나. 아, 이거 저번에도 이렇게 해서 왔던 것 같은데. 못 들어가가지고 저 밑에 괜히 한 바퀴 돌고 오고 막 그랬었어. 응? 이런 게 필요했던 건 아니고, 잠깐만. 도서관에 있던
The
건.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
아, 이런 거 좀 스마트하게 처리해주지.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
중국 변신술 서점.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
너니?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
아, 개 어렵네. 이거 찍어야 되는 거야? 골든
The Golden
스니치.
Snidget.
Correct!
맞았어?
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily
나 이거
lucky,
잘 모르는데
Felix
맞추는
Felicis
거야?
is a
아니면
banned
그냥
substance in all
아무거나
organized
정답이라고
competitions.
해주는 거야, 이거?
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물.
The
이건
Deathly
아는 거다.
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
얘가 자동 공격하는 애였던 것 같은데 얘가 제일 조그맣고.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
폴리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 바뀜 안 바뀜? 정답 안 바뀜.
False. Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
헤르미온느가
species.
고양이 털을 넣고
I suppose this
만들었는데
has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal
그때
now.
이제
If you're
고양이
inclined to
인간이
test your
됐던
knowledge
거였지.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
멀린기 사단.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
나 그만하고 싶은데.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
호그가 들어가겠지?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
하이드 비하인드, 굴과 데미가이드.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
라시폴드를 물리치는 유일한 주문.
The
페트로누스야?
Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
이름이 마음에 드네요. 목모랑 싫어하겠습니다.
Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
이거니?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In
이거 어디선가 들은 것
the
같았어.
Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the
로네스토어가
rune's
뭔데?
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
아마존은 아닐 거고. 피레네
The
산맥.
Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
이거 내가 알 수 있는 게 하나도 없어.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
못 뛰어. 못 뛸 수 있지. 저쪽에 내려가는 데가 없구나. 어우, 어지러워. 열려라 참깨.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
얘 주문이 원래 없는 거야?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration.
쿨타임이 되게 길구나 이게.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
저 친구가 이제 새로운 마법을 알려주겠지?
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
고블린어?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
아미? 아밋이 누구지? 아프리카 쪽에서 왔다는 그 친구가 아밋이었나? 오크스? 자, 그러면은 일단은 이거 하나 남았는데? 예전에 여기서 한번 소리 들었었나?
Revelio.
If you serve in the wrong place.
저 어떻게 갈 수 있는 거지? 여기는 또 출구가 없고. 어허.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles.
Revelio.
Potent.
Revelio.
Spin witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the brutes.
열쇠 소리가 이제 안 나네요. 왜 그러지? 이렇게 들어갈 수 있나? 안 되는데? 아, 여긴 또 왜 착륙이 안 돼? 착륙 될 것처럼 생겨가지고. 여기도 안 되니? 안 되겠지. 그렇다고 여기 있는 걸 내가 얻었을 것 같진 않아.
should see your face! Now?
아, 이걸 찾는 데는 시간이 좀 걸리겠다. 내가 어디 먹고 어디 안 먹었는지 이런 거 잘 모르니까 이게. 근데 이런 컨텐츠가 좋은 컨텐츠인지는 잘 모르겠어도 이 열쇠 하나만 하라 그랬으면 또 괜찮았을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
뭐야? 와우.
Alohomora. Revelio.
여기 낮에 오는 건 또 처음이네. 맨날 저녁 시간대만 와가지고. 한번 올라가나 보죠. 여기 있네. 마지막 거? 어호. 다 찾았네, 그러면. 가자. 이리 와.
Excellent.
나이스. 두 칸 다 모았네요. 아, 이런 건 아주 나이스야. 슬리데리 휴게실.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's
오케이,
inside.
오케이. 자.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
오. 아, 이런 게 있구나. 외형만 주는 건가? 그래서 그게 어디야? 마음에 들었어. 뚜껑도 바꿔. 얘 컬러는 못 바꾸는 건가? 좀 멋있는 모자가 없네. 간지나는구만. 아주 마음에 들어. 아, 구상형 보람이 있네. 잠깐, 이러면 이제 퀘스트 하러 이거 가야겠네요. 어디로 가야 되나? 금방 가겠네. 세계지도에서 줄여가지고
How nice to see you, my young friend.
조신하게 누워있다가 뭐가 하는 거야 이거.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
잠깐만. 이 재능을 찍을 생각을 해보자. 코어에 이거 찍어. 이건 나도 쓰니까. 코어, 뭐가 올라가는 거야? 막을 수 없는 공격을 성공적으로 회피하면 고대 마법 MP가 상승합니다. 중요한 거는 이런 건 어려워. 이건 중요한 거네요. 이런 건 별로 찍을 이유가 없고. 분바라다를 또 강화를 하고, 글래시오스를 또 강화를 하고. 나머지는 좀 남겨놔.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
금방 슉슉하고 다 잡아버렸네? 어허, 잠깐만. 먹을 건 먹어야지. 먹을 건 빨리 먹고. 저 밑에 있는 거 뭐야? 저거는 일단 무시.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
이건 저거다. 고대 마법 초점 3. 좋아, 좋아. 그러면 여기서 여기가 메시아인데요.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
이런 데를 들어가겠다고 지금?
For better or for worse, we're in.
안녕하세요.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
길이 아니구나, 여기.
Revelio.
아니네? 길은 길이네? 잘 낙하. 아니, 너무 어려운 생각이었나? 뛰어서 건넌다는 게? 저거 다 사람이야? 어휴, 무서운 동네니?
animals in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda! Revelio.
아니, 선생님 들어가지 말라는데요? 아, 여기 굳이 들어가야 되는 겁니까? 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 어우, 씨 아파. 하나 잘렸어. 남았는데? 아니야? 아, 얘네 레벨이 높구나.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
상자는 여기 있는 게 아닌가 보네. 일단 따라가야겠네. 야.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
저런 거 굳이 잡을 필요가 없나 보구나. 일로 가자. 야. 깜짝이야. 금색용 눈안경. 이거는 수리. 컬렉션 메뉴를 열어 적의 약점을 이게 불이 약점이던가? 걷어지는 장막이 아닌가 보네, 이건. 다 먹었나?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
깜짝이야, 씨. 아이. 계속 거미 소리 나.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not seeing
쟤네는 아우 씨. 아이, 잘못 날렸어.
We're not finished yet.
어우, 씨. 물약 다 쓰고 있네, 아주 그냥. 얘 뭔가 저기 있구나. 얘 뭔가... 죽여.
We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
아니, 거기 아닙니다.
We can have a look around.
Rebellion.
Peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
어디 있어? 하나, 둘, 셋. 다 찾았고. 가자. 좀 위로. 가자.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
여기 있어야 되나 보네.
Wasn't expecting that.
열렸고 물약을 많이 쓴 게 좀 아픈데 뭐 어쩔 수 없었으니까. 아 이게 큰 몹한테는 변신 마법이 안 들어간다는 거 몰랐네. 뭐 다음부터 좀 잘 쓰면 되니까 뭐. 뭐야 또 무슨 일이야? 못 돌아가? 아 그건 아니네.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelia.
어허. 잠깐만. 잠깐. 더 나갈 데가 없는데?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
아, 추가 전투는 없나
For
보네.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
마법 통로를 사용하세요. 이 드랍템 아니야 이거? 못 먹네 이거? 잠깐만. 그러면 아니다. 그 거울을 얘기하는 건가 보구나. 그 뒤에가 더 있는 거네. 그 물약이 아픈데? 그치. 여기지. 언더크로프트.
And now for the moment of truth.
아, 여기로 오는구나.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
그렇게 좋은 친구는 아닌 것 같습니다. 장착? 이게 뭐야? 이 안경 없는 게 최고야 이거. 나랑 결투해. 어딜 도망가려고.
Revelio.
자, 일단 다음 퀘스트. 아밋과 대화하세요. 이거 먼저 해보자. 응? 왜 나 못 나가?
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
내 망토를 보고도
Keep an eye
그런
out.
말을 하는 건가?
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
진정한 슬리데린의 망토를 하고 있는 나를.
There he is. Good luck.
오케이. 내가 해봄.
What are you doing here?
자, 봐봐. 자, 오케이. 망토 봤어?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers are the scriptorium.
Now, share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
잠깐만, 불부터 붙이고.
Something's happening.
아, 이게 여는 거야?
We're ready for this.
오케이, 오케이. 상자 열고.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
네, 고쳐드립니다. 고쳐드릴 수 있죠, 이거. 에헤.
Formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
고모님 편지네. 뱀 소리 들리는 것 같은데.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
거의 가래로 대화하는.
Between the two of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
여기부터
Salazar
퍼즐이야?
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
돌아오지 못하는 건가? 아니네. 반대쪽이야? 자, 얘를 열어야 되는 거구나. 오케이, 오케이.
Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That doesn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
아, 요걸로 맞춰야 되는구나. 오케이. 동그라미 무한대.
Another game.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's one in the family.
오케이.
Look at him here, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
어디가 열리는 건지 잘 알아야겠는데, 이거? 잠깐만. 아, 있을 일 없을 줄 알고 걷어냈는데? 잠깐. 루머스.
Lumos. Revelio.
이게 얘인 것 같네.
Lumos.
저 뭐야? 황소 모형이랑 다리 위.
Isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded
이거
promising.
뭐가 몇 번째 있는지
Another dial solved.
이게 어렵네.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard
이렇게
was
넓을
rewards.
줄
Keep going.
이게 이거네.
Lumos.
물고기랑 위에 거기. 저 무슨 모양이라 그래야 돼?
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked
Crucial.
by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
아, 2명이 와야지 깰 수 있는 데구나.
Ready?
I'm ready.
오케이. 바로 정상인으로 돌아온.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found the scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
기록실.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
그거 마시나도 되는 거예요? 마시면 안 될 것 같은데.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelia.
일단 챙길 건 다 챙긴 것 같고. 가자.
Ominous.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
연구자의 그림 속에서 하나 어떻게 배웠네. 데미지가 잘 나오는 마법인 건가? 일단 넬리? 이거 퀘스트가 안 끝났구나. 종료 보상이 또 있을 수 있으니까 이거는 먼저 하고. 쟤는 마법보다 더 마법 같았어. 안뜰에서 기다리고 있는 애가 이 퀘스트 완료 보상 주는 애구나. 아니네. 다른 애구만.
There's the fountain.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
기숙사별로 이게 다 있겠네, 그러면. 경험치 주네요. 아, 맞아. 좀 진행을 좀 해보겠습니다. 자, 아, 대상이 없으면 안 나가는 거야, 이건? 이렇게 대상이 있으면 학생한테는 안 돼. 퀘스트 주장. 아믹과 대화를 하세요. 아, 이거 진짜 근데 맵 돌아다닐 때 너무 어지럽다. 어이, 차라리 밖에서 빗자루만 타고 다녔으면 이런 건 좀 적었을 것 같기도 해. 근데 이제 아내를 탐험시켜 주려고 보니까 맵을 엄청 크게 만들 수는 없고 이렇게 어지럽게 다니게 만들어 놨나고. 이거 좀 스마트하게 처리할 수 있지 않았을까? 이게 지금 시점이 너무 앞으로 와 있어가지고 어지러운 것 같기도 한데. 뭐지? 뭔가 딸랑 소리가 나는데? 몰라, 일단 올라가.
Hello there.
Hello, wait. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
세계지도. 고블린 왕산입니다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
오케이. 들어가면 되는 거야? 아하. 일단 풍선 먼저 해. 아, 여기 풍선 안 되는 거야? 선생님. 퀘스트가 시작돼서 그런가?
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Revelio.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
눈의 시선을 피해야 된다는 거야. 아. 아, 이런 거 몰랐네. 이런 상자들도 다 열 수 있는 거구나. 오케이, 오케이.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
내려가자.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
이거는 땡기라고 있는 거냐? 이렇게 하면 아이템 먹을 수 있다. 오케이.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
누가 있네요. 누가 있어? 잠깐만.
Watch your step out here. Afraid of such.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
잠깐.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
이건 뭐지?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
어허.
Yes, of course.
이렇게 되면 여기에 되니까 오케이 오케이. 그 다음 뭐 할 수 있어? 물 들어가면 오케이 열리는 거야? 어허. 부셔. 오케이. 나갈 때는 들어오신 길로 나가주세요. 오케이.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
위쪽에 있는 애들인가 보네. 장비칸이 없어. 그럴 수 있지. 그럴 수 있어. 자, 그러면은 근데 장비칸 너무 안 준다. 이거 너무 불편한데. 내가 많이 먹긴 했구나. 세 개 찍었으니까 당분간 또 갈 수 있겠죠. 이 어차피 두는 신비한 동물 잡는 게. 아이 선생님, 저 배신자 된 거야 설마? 어허, 저 녀석 느낌이 안 좋은데?
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
아, 여기 길이 있군요.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
큰 걸 만들고 있다.
When the war is over.
Who's out there?
튀어! 튀어!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
아, 이게 마법이 많아지고 조합해서 쓰게 되니까 생각보다 전투가 너무 쉬워진다. 크루시오 이런 건 또 쓰고 있지도 않잖아. 자, 이거는 준비하시고 당겨주세요. 그러면 아이템이 나올 것이다. 아, 이거는 월장석이 아니야. 아닌가? 이거 뭐지?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
있을 일이 없을 줄 알았건만. 지나갈게요. 그래서 안 먹고 가긴 좀 아쉽잖아 이거. 끝? 끝이네. 잠깐만, 여기가 메인 길인가 보네. 아까 방을 들보고 왔는데? 아이씨. 역시 방을 들보고 왔어. 저희가 진행되는 데인가 봐. 아마 이렇게 지나가라는 거겠지? 이렇게 가면 얘는 원래 막혀있는 애구나. 열 수가 없네. 뭐야, 소형 사육장 장치. 그 풀밭에다가 설치할 수 있는 건가 보다. 저거는 자루니까 뭐 안 먹어도 된다고 보고. 잠깐만, 상자가 있었구나. 아이씨, 먼저 와서 기다리고 있었어. 잡템.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
그러고 보니까 이거 순간이동 마법을 가르쳐주는 데가 없네. 하긴 이거 순간이동까지 하면 조금 너무 하드코어한 게임들이긴 하겠다. 상대방도 순간이동 할 테니까.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
암살.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Stop for a minute, Doug.
아이고. 아이.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
여기로 와.
Think you're clever? How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio.
물약은 쓴 만큼 다시 드랍됐기 때문에 그렇게 막 소모되고 그러진 않았네요. 일단은 여기를 가봐야겠네. 뭐가 있는 거지? 아까 그 막혀 있었던 반대쪽인가? 아, 맞네. 아니야. 이렇게 하는 거 아니야. 숨어가지고. 눈 떠. 이렇게 하면 여기다가 붙이고 불 붙이고 여기다가 땡기면 이제 진행되는 것 같네요. 여기는 진행되는 쪽 말고 여기를 한번 보고 가자. 이게 뭐야? 드릴?
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
벌써 다쳤어. 레벨이 안 돼서 안 되고 76 갈아버리자 이거. 물문자 스카프 보터 없나? 끝. 가자. 출발. 엘리베이터 탔어? 오케이.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
느낌상 보스전이 남았을 것 같은데? 여기 뭐야? 여기가 안돼. 아, 저 월장석 작업도 해야 되겠다. 위치를 몰라가지고 귀찮아서 안 해놨더니 못 들어가는 데가 있네. 다는 아니더라도 한 2레벨 정도까지만 할게.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
여기 어디야?
Look, the lift.
오케이.
A welcome sight indeed.
느낌상 나가다 보스전 왔나? 쌈박질 한번 할 것 같은데? 아니네, 그냥 내보내주네. 넌 누구?
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the
저 드릴을 왜
I
만드는
fear
거지?
you are correct. Other than Rookwood
네,
Castle, however,
생각해보면은
I do
스토리상
not know
지하를
where else he
파가지고
plans to
뭐 이렇게
search.
I've been
접근하는
wondering about something
고대
else you
마법
said
이런
before we
거를
entered
좀
the
노리고
void.
있는 것
Yes?
같긴 했어.
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
뭐임? 풍선 없어짐.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
느낌상 저런 데가 있어요. 못 들어간다. 오케이, 오케이. 여기 하나 있었고. 이건 뭐야? 뭐지, 이거? 다음 퀘스트가 나왔구나. 초상화랑 대화하세요. 끝? 3개짜리? 끝? 더 있나요? 아, 더 있어요. 더 있을 수 있어요. 여기 생긴 건 여기 어딘가 있을 것처럼 생겼는데. 어허. 없네. 잠깐만. 이게 내가 불을 안 붙인 건가? 아니지, 내가 이거 아까 불 붙인 거잖아. 근데 이거 불이 붙어 있는 건가, 저게? 그래서 내려봐. 안 붙어 있는 거네. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 빠르게 제한 시간 내에 3개 불을 붙이세요. 오케이, 이해합니다. 다시. 나이스. 밑에서 위로 올라오는 구조물이라서 너는 하늘에 뜨게 될 거야. 약간 이런 거야. 잠깐만. 날아갈 필요가 없지. 날아갈 필요가 없지. 아니야, 호그와트. 여기에 필요의 방으로 가서. 아니. 내실로 가서 그 여자분이랑 대화를 해야 된다는 거잖아. 근데 이렇게 하면 얼마 안 남은 것 같긴 하다, 스토리도.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
이건 뭐야, 이거? 아, 오케이, 오케이.
Says to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
연구실에서 피그 교수와 대화하세요. 뒤쪽인데 일로 가야지만 갈 수 있는 거야? 일단 따라가. 로딩. 아, 이거 로딩 좀만 최적화 잘 돼 있으면은 위화감이 없었을 것 같은데 좀 아쉽긴 하네요, 이 게임. 크리스마스 시즌인가 보네. 이런 거는 되게 잘 만들었다. 시즌별로 풍경에다가 이런 거 다 녹여내주는 거는. 할로윈 시즌에는 할로윈 띄워주고, 크리스마스 시즌에는 크리스마스 띄워주고.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
어차피 이거 낮에는 안 되지 그냥. 가자. 이 캐릭터 약간 뛰는 속도가 빠른 것 같은데?
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
저 오른쪽에 십자 버튼은 계속 나오네, 이거.
Purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
가자. 나 부끄러워. 빨리 열어.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
대화 한 번 해.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
퀴디치는 어떻게 해도 개최할 순 없나 보네요.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
스크럽에게 암호 알아내기. 연회장으로 가야 된다? 잠깐. 연회장으로 가야 된다. 아, 이렇게 얘기하니까 가이드라인 없으면 어떤 건물 어느 건지 모르는데? 아, 얘 다음에 열어봐. 일단 여기까지 오라 그랬으니까 이 주변 건물이긴 할 것 같고. 아, 얘가 사각형 안뜰이야? 어떻게 들어가는 거야, 안쪽으로? 아이, 지금 찾은 뭐해? 아, 여기는 한 번도 안 와가지고 저런 것도 나와있구나. 자, 선생님, 저를 연회장으로 집어넣어 주시면 좋을 것 같은데. 귀여워져. 연회장. 오케이, 오케이.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
여기 이렇게 맞춰야 되는 거야? 잠깐만, 피해 순도?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
블랙 교수의 교정실에 들어가기. 아까 암호가 뭐였더라? 투주르파흐? 선택지를 줄 테니까 가면은 기억나겠지 뭐. 차라리 여긴 좀 더러지럽네. 오케이. 아, 여기가 교장실이 있는데요. 한번 왔던 것 같긴 하다. 열쇠 찾으러. 아닌가? 이렇게 긴 데는 안 지나갔었는데. 이렇게 어지럽게. 잠깐만. 여기서.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Rebellion.
여기를 내가 다시 올 일이 별로 없겠지? 열쇠 있어야 되는구나, 이거. 위쪽에 있는 상자들이고, 이제 들어가.
Toujours pure.
차라리 이게 들어주면.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
약국 영수증, 커피 약탈,
That must be the pedestal.
사용하기.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
When we're done here, I'm going straight for Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go there.
뒤에는 뭐가 없고, 들키지 않고 마을을 지나가세요.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
여기 연출 자체는 되게 훌륭한 데다. 이 페나로 된 이런 연출도 되게 괜찮고.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
어허. 딴 데 봐주세요.
I need to time this just right. see. A staircase straight ahead.
계단으로 가라고? 저로 가야 돼. 오케이, 지나갔고.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
빨리 올라가. 접종전? 다른 몹이 나왔다는 거구나.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
건너라. 여기로 가서.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
돌아가야 돼? 뒤는 답이 아닌 것 같은데? Ooh.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
벽을 통해서 계속 가보자. 오이씨.
Now's my chance.
아, 이거 별거 아닌데 쫄리네, 이거.
That's the way forward.
오케이. 도착. 신비한 망토가 해금이 되었습니다.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
여기로 가야 되는 건가? 아니네. 저 어떻게 가라는 거야? 아, 여기로. 오케이. 완전히 안 보이는 거야, 이제?
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
What
have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
죽음의 성물을 다 주네. 뭐 입시 사용이겠지만
I've never felt such power.
사운드 자체가 다르구만. 이야, 아, 닭은 해당 사항 없어? 가자. 와우. 와우. 밖에보다 한 10배는 센 것 같은데. 10배까지 아니다. 5배는 센 것 같은데. 쿨타임도 좀 다르네. 아마 얘 스토리상 나오는 데미지니까 이 구역이 전체 게임에서 딜이 제일 많이 나오면 되겠다. 뒤로 가도 이것보다 데미지가 많이 나올 것 같진 않은데. 어우 씨. 후쉬. 어떻게 싸워야 되는 거야? 끝. 오케이, 오케이. 아, 더 있어. 아, 그 전투를 앞에 너무 잘못했다. 다시. 스킬가 없구나. 아이씨. 아이씨. 쟤네는 계속 죽여도 계속 나오는 건가 보네. 트롤을 죽이는 게 중요한 건가 보네. 그러면 스킵이 없니? 뭐 그럴 수 있지. 이건 못 피하잖아. 뛰어오려. 오케이. 그래, 전투 방법만 알면 이런 거 쉽게 하지. 죽음의 성물 하나가 뭐였더라? 부활의 돌이었나? 그것까지 나오는 건가?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
맞네.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
클리어할 때마다 계속 나오는데 뭔가 의미가 있는 동상인
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
할 거해. 오케이.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
상자는 안 주시나요? 새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다. 새로운 파스콘과 대화하세요.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
이거는 되게 금방 끝났네요. 하긴 맨 처음에 마법을 아예 없어서 첫 번째 게 오래 걸릴 수밖에 없었다. 이제는 배울 마법이 없으니까 스토리를 그냥 치고 나가는 것 뿐이고.
so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
자, 오늘은 또 여기까지 해가지고 좀 일단락하고 다음에 또 이어가지고 플레이 해보도록 하겠습니다.